minimize that, bring this out, pop this out, and we should be good to go. Wait, ads manager, change. So we are back. Yes, no, I don't want to view that tutorial. 3 minutes. We're going to change this. Okay, well, I was going to change a Twitch setting, but it's hiding it a little bit from me. So we will handle that later. But for now, we're in the secret world. And this game is relatively old. By relatively old, I mean quite old. Complete report, missing persons list. We'll go take a look at those. Right. So, for people who might not be familiar with the secret world. Alright, so this is already in progress. Okay. So, this is a modern fantasy kind of setting. The first version came out in 2012. And it went like free to play, and they changed their combat system 5-6 years ago, I think. So honestly, the combat is not the game's strength. We'll just put it that way. But it has some excellent setting things going on, and it has some like writing stuff going on, and stuff is voiced, and it's all just like very nice as far as like ambiance and all is concerned. So we're taking another dive in. So this is a relatively new character. I just played for an hour or two last night, got through some of the initial quests, got through tutorials, and I'm trying to do all the quests in this zone. So the quest we're currently on for this dude is there's a guy who can make explosives to help fight the zombies, but he's having trouble with ingredients. So we're getting him some of his ingredient explosives. He's got a shopping list for us, and we're collecting stuff. So that's what we're doing here, and we'll see if we can grab some other quests along the way. You can see the markers on the map for where things are. And that's what we're going to be doing. So let's see. We have a blue circle here, but based on the location, it's probably behind this building, so we have to go around to get to it. And that's not a problem. I can go into that room inside the building at the moment. What does this note say? Gone skating, Danny. Okay. We're still going to go around the edge here. And we'll see what we can see. Alright, well here's a dude that we were sent to find as far as missing persons are concerned. So we got that one. And collect ball bearings from a bicycle or tricycle. Well, there's a tricycle. Alright. I don't want to go all the way over there right now. I will... let's see, how am I doing on side quests? I currently have 3 in progress. Alright, so we're going to go do these side quests first, just so I have space in my quest log. Alright, jump this fence. I said jump the fence. Yes, there we go. Yep. Here's Rogers among with a couple friends. Now, technically, while this is a new character, I do not recall, and I remember some things. It has been a while, so there are a lot of things that I also do not remember. So we will keep that in mind and see what we can do. So what is over here? Now, of note, I cannot actually continue the main quest yet. It is actually level gated. So the main quest, I need to be level 12, I think it said, to continue.
Received. Initializing.
Defeat zombie firefighters. And there's a named dude, the fire chief. Is he here or upstairs? Looks like he's upstairs. Okay, so we're gonna go upstairs, and it also looks like that other quest that I'm on has some stuff here as well. Yeah. So the chain lightning you saw me use is much better for AoE, but you know, these guys are all alone. Second. So how this combat system works is you basically have 2 weapons. I have gone for a magic user because I never did that before. So I have 2 different kinds of magic. You have your primary weapon and your secondary weapon. And yeah, that's kind of how that goes. You take apart gear to upgrade your current gear. But, let's look at our... thingy. Oh, another fire team. Or the same fire team? But yeah, so you have your primary and your secondary. And both of mine are magic based. And I'm gonna have to come back through here again because I know that picking these up is part of a different quest. And by different quest, I mean one of the quests that I am currently already on. So I guess we will do that one first. It might mean a little bit more running around later, but that's a, you know, we'll just have to deal with that. As for like how you get spells in order to use with these weapons, well, that's here. The system is a lot different than it used to be, but you basically get AP, which are used to get skills, and passive skills you get with SP. And I don't really know exactly how to build this, and I don't know how resets work either, so there's that. And yeah, so I'm just kind of saving things or doing basic stuff. Like I have some really basic passive stuff. And like some of these are just stats. Like I could get 5 hit rating by using 5 here, but we'll handle some of this stuff later. And I don't actually know how resets work, and I don't know how limits work. Like this might be you can eventually unlock literally everything if you play long enough, because sometimes you get AP for an SP for leveling, you can get them for quest completions. I think I got an AP for my login reward today, so that's also a thing. But yes. So we get fertilizer here. The problem is, normally I would grab the suicide note because that starts a quest, but all of my slots are filled. Oh, wait. There's a skull on the map. Faithful husband. Learn this legend. Here's XP. Another loot bag. Set up sprinting, and we're gonna head back this way.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Let's kill these dudes. It does have a pseudo-active thing where you can, Why is it still showing this on the map? Defeat Rude. Oh, that's the, this special mission thing. This is like, hey, you walk into an area with certain kinds of dudes. Kill those dudes for some extra rewards. Now we need 4 more of these brood pods. Oh, my jump was on cooldown, or my dodge rather. Turn that in. 1 dot is worse than 2 dots, so upgrade. This does cost money. I don't know exactly how rare money is, but we'll find out, I suppose. But yeah, see, now we have to go to the firehouse. So I did this in the wrong order, but I can't be expected to know / remember the ideal pathing because it's been like a decade and things have changed. Like, I'm pretty sure the tutorial section that I went through is different than the old one that I went through. But yes. So we are going to try to figure out how to get money, because it costs money to do things. Which, you know. Don't know who came up with this idea that should cost money to get goods and services, but it is what it is. Oh no, a zombie firefighter. I'm not too concerned. If they group up, I can just zap them down. I think what I'm looking for is, yeah, is cold pack, which I think are within the, Alright, I thought they were in the first aid kits, but I guess not. Are these it? No? Oh, here they are. Okay, that's quite enough energy. So there's a heat-cold mechanic going on here with one of the types of magic I use. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your point of view, I don't have enough, whatchamacallit. I don't have enough skills to actually, or passive to refund energy to actually overheat, really. Or maybe it's just that fights aren't lasting long enough yet. Find page 6. Alright, so I'm looking for pages of the medical report. Pages look like pages are very obvious in theory. In theory? Oh, there it is. Here's another one. Now, let's see, that's Mr. Frosty, but I already killed him, so he doesn't give me any more loot. I think that's how that works. Locate Christopher Marin. Oh. Your guy's attacking us again. So we do have a passive that's like, after we zap someone with lightning, the next zap, like, kind of explodes. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. All these other, like, locate things have been dead people. There we go. Located that one. Going down that porthole is for another quest, which is one of the main selling features they had of this game was some of these more complex quests, more knowledge-based quests. So we'll give those a look here in a minute as well. So first, I want to be able to complete a couple of these at once. So we're going to go around here to get in that central area and see if we can't find whatever this circle is saying that we need to find. I'm surprised that other dude hasn't evaded. Something in here. Found all the people. Nice. It's like, hey, we blocked your status report to your boss because she's in the middle of, like, firing and or killing a bunch of people. So this is me as your system admin saying I will forward it to her later when you're not when you won't get killed for making her aware that you exist. So alright, we can finish off that quest there, and then we can move on to some other stuff. Mission goal, read the medical report. Okay. So we're gonna finish off this red quest. So the red quests are like decent, like multi-part, mostly get kill kind of gather sort of normal quests.
Hello, my friend.
weapon that I'm not using. Alright, that's a phone book. I want to... Okay. Oh, that was it? Well, that was fast. Wait, is this a new one? Or is this... Did I do this one yesterday?
Ain't this a heck of a thing? 3 years without firing a shot, other than putting down some animal got itself hit by a truck. These past nights, we've gone through bullets like candy at Halloween. I used that jail cell to dry out old paperwork mostly, or Bill Dexter when he'd had a bad one. Now I've got all these folks good as locked in here, and no sleeping it off for the morning either. The way things are headed, I'm seeing us outlasting our supplies. Not by much, if it comes to that. Andy finds what he can, but with the cruisers stuck propping up the barricade... So I'm obliged to anyone who'll poke around town a piece. Bring in the essentials. We can call it requisitioning. I don't think the store owners will be writing this one off as an act of God.
Alright, so what do we got? We got a supply run to find a local phone book. There's a bunch of them around, but we'll use this one. Main Street, and Belmont, and Main Street. Oh, what's the text we got?
Good job. You really nailed this one. Keep this up and there's a place on the winning team when the dust clears.
You've ranked up in your fashion. Press I to view your new title. Oh, okay, so it's a title. You've been added to the activity finder for reaching level 10. Okay. Okay, so we'll just keep Magus because that's my class title. And what's this? What's this? More fodder. And then controls? Where was that activity finder? Action bar, inventory shortcuts, interface. Abilities, Cabal, mission. Ability finder? Ability finder. That's abilities, mission journal, assembly window, achievements, map, friends, social. Activity finder is Shift V. Do I really want to walk in with, like, very few weapons or anything like that? Like, you know, we'll sign up. We'll see what happens. Oh, that was fast. I thought the game would be dead enough that this would just never pop, but we'll see. And I'd just like sit in queue while running around questing, but I do not remember the Polaris. I'm probably going to be dead weight, but we will do our best. That is what we will do. Well, I guess other people were signed up but didn't want to actually join in. I suppose that's also a thing. so it does re-queue you. That's nice. Yep, and evading. Oh, of course they are. Because why wouldn't they? I'm still not sure why some of these groups are 4 and some are 9. I mean, obviously it's going to be just dependent on where they are on the map. Like, some areas are higher level than others, but... And that one back there is a named one, but we killed her yesterday, so she's not going to give us loot. Now we get ammo from the hunting store. Oh, I moved too soon. There were several things on Main Street. Is that just the sound effect? Okay, fine then. They're not thrilled about oh, okay, yeah. Another phone book. Yeah, okay. Like, I could have sworn that I was supposed to be getting some of these from the what? Wait, is that a lore thing that I missed? It is. Alright, so we go this away. Oh, wait, and we have a slot now, so we can... Alright, what do we have on the phone? Just crawl over to the church and send me the Hawthorne's Valence. Control pad is under the stone in front of the church. First thing on Sunday. Alright. We will hit the fire station first, and then we'll go check the church for the title and for the other bit. First aid. So we need 3 of these. The combat isn't exactly snappy. Like, there's a significant lag between... Well, step 1 is you have animations before... You have, like, a wind-up before things go off. And the next bit, or the next weird bit at least, is that even when the animation goes off, there's a gap before the damage hits.
Visual tracking initiated.
Follow the trail of squid boxes. And this is bringing us further away from where our other quests are, but you know, we're exploring, doing side quests, all that jazz. As I said, the real strong point of the series is the ambiance and the writing and that sort of thing. We'll kill this group. inspect the box of squid. Defeat. Ah, there it is. Kill you before you get this cast off. I could have if I hadn't had several glancing blows. Alright. Not bad. Alright, so we have a quest at the church, and we have quests up north here. Oh, lost cell phone. Let's take a look at that. Copy. Okay, so that's not anywhere nearby, and I already saw a sign on that building before that said "Gone Skating," I believe. Oh, we have to take the cell phone first. So we're just gonna go do that. Now the other option, of course, is that we could kind of like use a teleport to go back to the Anima Well, but that can be a little basically I don't know how expensive it is. Like, I know how much it costs, but I don't know the value of money, basically. Like, it's like knowing how much something costs but not knowing the denomination. Like, oh, it costs 100 shekels. Oh, well, how much is a shekel? Like, is a shekel like $1? $2? Is it like, or is it like a cent? Alright, so we did reach level 11. Alright, we do have the church one that we can turn in. We got that. And then I think we'll do the tricky one. Well, maybe we'll do the turn in first, and then we'll do the tricky one. Okay, so the first song he planned to sing. 576. There's a keypad under a stone. Stop bothering me, I'm trying to hack. Let me be Hacker Man. Six. Oh. Okay, so we've got that turned in. And now, Lux Omnia Vincit. Alright, we're going to switch to this one, because that's the one that we're doing. Follow the Illuminati symbols. Alright, so we're following symbols. Follow the symbols. Probably. Now, what I'm doing here is I'm going off of which direction the triangle is pointing. I don't know if that is correct or not, but it's what I'm trying. I might actually be very wrong on that. The trick is, it's hard to know when you're wrong. Because it's not like it tells you, oh, you're in the wrong place. Oh, that was just lore on the other side of the wall. Alright, so our last thing here is pointed this direction. And our ad has started. So we're just going to toss ourselves over here. And we are probably back. That's always the trick, whether you're actually back or probably back. Now, there is a bit of a trick here in that, unfortunately, this is one of those games that it doesn't do audio when you tab out. So I change scenes and it's like, oh, everything's gone. Okay, here. Something about this building? Alright. In the Seat of Power, the Navigator immortalized, illuminating the path to the sleeping priest and Fletcher. In memory of Franz Hals, who perished in light 1580 to 1666. Alright, so what do we have here? We have a lighthouse, a quill, a globe, illuminating the path to the sleeping priest and Fletcher. Fletcher would be makes arrows, priest would be the church, but because the lighthouse is featured so prominently, I think I'm gonna go with okay, so we are still in queue for that. That's fine. I think we'll check out the lighthouse. because the lighthouse is featured so prominently. Illuminated by... Wait, no. Oh, it's Fletcher Bay. Alright, so we have the lighthouse. We have Fletcher Bay. And we have the church. Priest and Fletcher. Oh. Go away, I'm trying to think here, man. Come on. Okay. In the seat of power, illuminating the path to the sleeping priest and Fletcher. Seat of power? City Hall? Alright, so illuminating the path, Fletcher, priest. Alright, so City Hall off of Main Street? No, I'm like, this is sort of like half figuring it out, half remembering. Because I think there was something in City Hall for this, but I don't actually know. Am I even on Main Street here? Well, the church is at the end of the roads. There's that. Is this City Hall? Town Hall? What is this? There's nothing here. Okay. In the seat of power, maybe there's a hint to the picture here. In the seat of power, the navigator immortalized. So let's see if we can find a picture of a navigator. Like a ship or something? It's hard to see, and I can't zoom in. Yeah, I'm not gonna just sort through all those. Oh. Well, there's a bit of lore here, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. There's a thing of a key. Well, I suppose I could just check all of the paintings. No mariner would go to sea unsupplied. So we need to go to supplies. Where is a phone book? You, leave me alone. I'm trying to think here. Come on. I know you want brains, so thinking attracts you, but... Books, soup kitchen, hardware supplies? No. We need marine supplies. We need to go get a look at a phone book. I think there's one at the end of the street here. Just kill stuff on the way so it doesn't interrupt us. Okay. Marine supplies. Marine supplies. 7 Belmont Avenue. Which one is Belmont? Right. So Belmont Avenue is the one facing the docks. So we'll go for that. As for which one is 7, I don't know. Ah, well, here we are. return to the town hall. Okay. That's oddly helpful. Most of the other ones, it's just like, find the place and the clue. And this one is just like, okay, you can go back to the town hall now. Find the location referenced in the message. What message? Wait, what was that? Oh, it's another one. Our thoughts are dark as oil, choking as gas. Alright, well, I guess we'll take the obvious guess and say it's the gas station. Which is down the road and to the right. I was expecting to find something at the supply shop, but like okay. All right, sure, why not? Back to town hall we go. Alright. Here we are, back at the town hall. I think we're just checking the same painting again. I would have evaded by now. Well, I guess we kill you. This is fine. No mariner would go to sea unsupplied. Okay, back to the supplies? Like, am I missing something here? Like, is it timed? Because it sent me to supplies, and then it sent me to the gas station, and then it sent me back to supplies again. Men have seen desires and nightmares in the alley behind the diner. Well, that's very specific. That's not much of a mystery at all. Go to the alley behind the diner. Okay. Alley behind the diner. Got it. Are you going to send me back to the marine supply store? Okay. Is this just like giving me a runaround? So it sent me to... Oh, there's a gate there. Okay, so we got marine supplies, gas, diner... No, we got marine supplies, gas, marine supplies, diner, gas. I'm gonna check a phone book here in a second. assuming that this isn't like bugged or anything. Let's see. Marine supplies. Gas. Marine supplies. Where is it? Diner. Gas. So I was thinking maybe it was like the street number, so it'd be like 717 something 1. But we'll see. Unfortunately, because Susie's Diner doesn't have a street number, that kind of shoots that theory down a little bit. I came up the wrong road. No shortage of volunteers for the burning. So that would be the fire department. Because it is a volunteer fire department. So we will see about that. Now, we've got a ways to go before we finish off Kingsmouth. Back to the town hall. There we go. Little better angle on the sleeping baby. Just a bit, though. Alright. Back to town hall again. I'm still unable to tell what it's building to with all this running around. It's just like, go here, go here, go here. Or is it just like a series of tests, like figure out what these clues mean? Back to marine supplies. If it were just a series of tests to make sure if I could figure out where these clues want me to go, then why would they keep sending me to the same place? Unless I'm like doing something wrong and it's resetting me, which is a possibility. Like it's like, oh, you did something wrong. We're gonna start over your clues from the beginning now. But I don't know about that. Like, am I supposed to be finding something at these places? Like, what's going on here? So, it sent me to a bunch of different places. Am I supposed to be, like, noticing something in these places? Like, am I missing? I feel like I'm really missing something. And, you know, I could look it up, but we're just going to struggle at least a little more. Unless this whole thing is a red herring. Okay. So we've been sent to the marine shop like 3 times. We've been sent to the gas station twice. We've been sent to the fire station twice, and we've been sent to the diner twice. Like, is it just looping? And like, I'm supposed to break out of this loop by some clue that I just haven't noticed at these places? Alright. I'm gonna check other pictures next time I come back. Just in case, like, there's something serious I'm missing here. Because it looks like coming back to the same picture is just gonna keep sending me to different places, and I'm not making any progress, really. So, we're gonna do something a little different. Because each of these clues is very obvious where it wants me to go. But the thing is, like, once I get there, there's like nothing there for me to figure out or anything. It's just like, oh, you made it here. Cool. Sick oil, the easy gas. Great. But I don't see any like Illuminati symbols or anything here. Or anything that would lead me to do something differently. So my guess right now is that based on where I just was, I need to look at a different painting instead of the same painting. Which is always a possibility. But let us experiment a bit. Good for that. Okay. We're gonna save the one that I know has... Alright, so it does change, like, which painting has notes on it. I feel like this should have... It should somehow be related to what's on the paintings, but it's hard to see what's on the paintings. Like, that's just like a standard sort of thing. Okay, so this one told me gas. Yeah, alright. So there is something else to this that I have not been properly interacting with. Like, the different paintings will give me clues that head to different places. But that doesn't help me. Like, just going there doesn't help me. There's something else to be figured out here. Alright, so the only number I see at the gas station is 666 on that price. So it might be that this is a multiple solutions thing, that depending on where it sends you, you get a number, and then you can do something with that number once you come back. Or you can start over by looking at paintings again. So I'm going to go upstairs and look at the card catalog for 666. Okay, there is no card catalog for 666. Find the location referenced in the message. Well, right now there is no message. There is only... Alright, so I had... Alright, let's look at our map, shall we? So where is it sending me? It's sending me here, 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 and here. I don't see any particular pattern to that. Seems to be mostly wasting my time being like, hey, run over here. It's like, okay. There's something vital I'm missing about this. So I'm going to do a little bit more thorough inspection of the volunteer police department, or volunteer police. Oh, there's a concept. Well, that's just an accident waiting to happen. The volunteer fire department. We're gonna give a bit more of a look around for potential Illuminati symbols. Alright, that's just kind of a blank wall. No parking. No parking. The thing is, I don't see anything of note here. Let's look upstairs a sec. I don't see any particular Illuminati symbols. Or anything. Or pictures. Let's see. Okay. And no outward sign. Oh, right. This is the main guy who won't drop me loot because I already killed him. I don't know if that's a permanent, like, you only get loot once ever, or if it's on like a 24-hour cooldown or what. Alright, there's a computer, there's a clock that says it is... Well, the clock is frozen, but it says that it's like 8:50? Except it shouldn't be. I guess that's closest to 7? 50? Since we were 8:50, the hour hand should be closer to the 9. Oh, that's not a shorthand. That's the back of the other hand. Alright, so it's 1010. Which doesn't help me any, because the card catalog is all like 19 something, or 19 this, 19 that. And I don't see anything. Alright, yes, yes. Alright, so I don't see anything else here. Turn to Town Hall. So you can't just wantonly click paintings, because it'll lead you to the wrong place. You'll get like different clues, and the clues will send you places, but there's nothing at those places. Maybe I need to back up to the previous step. Okay. Alright, so we've got ads playing. So we're not going to be doing anything in the meantime. We're just going to look through our commands a little bit. Action bar. The Navigator Immortalized. That's a dude on a horse. I can't... That's a bird. That's like an angel striking someone down. Oh, the Navigator Immortalized. That's Christopher Columbus. Time is the province of kings and gods. Alright, so yeah, all the other quote-unquote clues are just to give you the runaround if you're... It's to prevent brute forcing. If you're just looking at random pictures, it just sends you all over the place for no apparent reason. Time is the province of kings and gods. The hands of time point to truths written by kings in the words of God. The path is open to the enlightened. Alright. Hands of time. Clock. Point to truths written by kings in the words of God. Words of God. Oh, right. This is a go read your Bible thing. Written by kings in the words of God means I need to find a clock, and the clock is going to tell me which verse in the Book of Kings to look at. Alright. The hands of time, which is the clock. Is this a clock? No. So it's either going to be a clock in here. Oh, wait. That is the same time that was in the fire station, which is 10:10. So let us Google. Alright, First Kings 10:10. And she gave the king 120 talents of gold, large quantities of spices, and precious stones. Never again were so many spices brought in as those the Queen of Sheba gave to King Solomon. Okay. Solomon. Isn't there a Solomon Street? Solomon Road. 120 Solomon Road? Is this also Solomon Road? No, that's just Arkham Avenue. Oh, this will let me turn in this other quest on the way. So... Oh, right. Return supplies. The town's population is 1547, and we're estimating a 98% conversion rate. And I'm assuming by conversion rate they mean converted into zombies. You note that for this upgrade, like, you can use any talisman, but if you do the matching slot, it's worth, like, 2.5 times as much. Alright, so we are looking for, like, 1200 Solomon Road. Or something on Solomon Road. I don't know quite what. That's gas can, that's gas can. That's gas can. Me hitting keybinds from different games. R is not auto run. Speed limit 25. Kingsmouth ahead. Alright, so we're headed down Solomon Road. Don't know how far down Solomon Road. Maybe I need to check Second Kings. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, so it's Christopher Columbus. I don't see anything of particular note in the picture. Oh, right. These were the icon. This was the iconography that was also on the plaque before. Time is the province of kings and gods. The hands of time point to truths written by kings in the words of God. Let's look at what is 2 Kings 10:10? Know now that nothing shall fall to the earth of the word of the Lord, which the Lord spake concerning the house of Ahab. For the Lord has done what he spoke by his servant Elijah. No, I think 1 Kings is our better bet here. which is something about Solomon. Gave Solomon 120 talents of gold. Let's talk to this dude again. So that's on cooldown, right.
Too much going wrong for such a little island.
Alright, so it's Solomon
how it
Island
always
too, not
starts.
just Solomon Road.
As I've borne witness more times than I care to remember.
Alright, gold, spices, and precious stones. Never again were so many spices brought in as those gave to King Solomon. Alright, is there a spice shop? Since it's Solomon Island, maybe it's not out here on Solomon Road. We will check the phone book for a spice shop. Also, this is more what I expected of the activity queue. It's like the instant queue pop, followed by people not joining, followed by like 45 minutes in queue. Just in case it bugs if you like leave and then come back. There's a phone book in here, I think. Let's see. Marine supplies, newspapers, pharmacy, not quite. Mining museum. It also references gems, so we might go to the mining museum. But step one would be any sort of spice shop. But no, mining museum it is. Gems and gold, Solomon's mines, all that good stuff. Mining museum is at the end of this street. It might be one over, but you know, no big deal if we have to go over to the next one. These are 4 and I'm level like 11. Yeah, I don't think they even give XP anymore. Wait, that's the mining museum. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not the mining museum. I thought it might be because, you know... Oh, wait, what's this? That's a phone book. It's a ladder. We'll check the ladder next. Oh, they do give a little bit of XP, but almost nothing. Alright, we'll go up top, see if there's anything up on top of the mining museum. But I think this is just here for that earlier quest where we got a security camera from it. I don't know where this rooftop is taking me, but we'll explore a little bit. Or we'll just fall down. Okay, so what are our other clues? We have Solomon Bridge. I don't know what that has to do with, we also have Solomon Road up here. Solomon Road is here, Solomon Road is there. Solomon Bridge is here. I'm gonna go talk to the psychic person, so that we can maybe get some kill quest stuff going while we figure out the rest of this. Nope, can't go through this way. There we go.
Don't mind the mess. I sense an alien presence. The fog obscures a terrible truth concealed behind a veil of... Sorry, old habits. Hey, just so you know, I don't do readings anymore. I've been outside. You don't need second sight to foretell our future. We're all doomed. It's not like I'm gonna need the money. It's strange, but it's the dreams that really get to me, not reality. I can handle reality, but those nightmares just... It's like a really annoying song that gets stuck in your head, repeating over and over and over again. The dreams are always about ravens. Thousands of ravens. Flapping wings, black feathers, dead eyes. Beaks and talons tearing and clawing and screeching. Wings of death and pestilence. A black, timeless malice covering Kingsmouth like a funeral shroud. You get the idea. I don't know what any of it means, but it's doing a number on my beauty sleep, I can tell you that.
Search for ravens. Can do. Oh, look, a raven. Oh, it's timed. Follow the raven. Follow the ravens. More ravens. Look for more ravens. There's a group of 4. And group of 5. See, if this weren't timed, I would take my time to go off to the side there. Oh, I have 5 minutes on this time. Oh, it goes up to 5 if I'm in combat with something. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. So it looks like the timer pauses and goes to 5 minutes while in combat, but then once you're out of combat, it resumes its status of wherever it left off. So if you only had 10 seconds left and you get in combat, you got 5 minutes to finish that combat. But once it's over, you're back down to 10 seconds to finish your trip. Getting more and more ravens here. Alright, we're making progress. More ravens? Oh, yep. A lot more ravens. Quoth the raven, "Stop chasing me!" That's a lot of ravens. North, east, south, northwest, south. Find movement experience by placing reagents at points of star. What those reagents are is unknown. Alright. But the top of the star is east. Oh. These are, need to put them correctly. So we need east. East, north, south, and then both west that are not actually west. East, north, south. Oh. The others already had them? Oh, there we go. Revenants are a bad sign. Okay, what do we have? Ooh. A blue one. Which, a blue 2.1, which at level 1 is better than my level 13 standard. Interesting. Yes. Upgrade. Alright. Some of this will be lost. Yes, I'm okay with that. Oh, it has an empty glyph slot too. I don't think I have any glyphs yet, but good to know. Alright, and we were going to look for if this next bit was supposed to be Solomon's Bridge. And we're almost there, because we have King's Bridge, we have Solomon's Bridge. First we'll check on top of the bridge. I don't know what the gold or spices or 120 could be for on top of the bridge. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a person. Like, not an NPC, an actual, like, player person. What is it, Weasel? Alright. We are going to take an ad break early so that I can go take the dog out. So we're going to be a little quick on this ad. We're going to toss to the be right back screen, and we'll be right back. And run ad. And we have returned. In all of our glory. Let us simply bring this back up. We'll go back to hunting around Solomon's Bridge.
Local bounty detected. Ancient.
Now, what I don't see is I don't see something on screen for how long my my dash cooldown is, and I think that would be useful. All right, so I don't see anything about this bridge that looks Illuminati-y. Oh. I guess we'll handle this kill quest before we start looking around for more Illuminati stuff. Okay. That was relatively straightforward. Go. And we'll just kill like here. There we go. Collect all that. Maybe I should just be holding this stuff until I what? Until I get something. Until I get a blue, and then I can use it for experience. Now, I'm still not seeing anything Illuminati-y about this Solomon Bridge. Still on about that. Okay. Good. See, I keep hitting tab for targeting, and tab is use potions, so I'm probably wasting potions. But let's see, there's an Anima Well there, there's King's Bridge, there's Solomon's Bridge, there's King's Court, there's King's Strait. The Solomon Road up here, but as we mentioned before, it's King's 1010 is she gave the king 120 talents of gold, large quantities of spices, and precious stones. Never again were as many spices brought in as those the Queen of Sheba gave to King Solomon. Wait, King Solomon? Is it at the intersection of King's Road and Solomon's Road? There's King's Bridge, there's Kingsmouth Road, there's Solomon Road, so it could be here. King's Court, there's King's Bridge. Alright, so we're going to come across here, look at this intersection, and then we're going to turn around and go all the way to the end there. Yes? Yes. We have a plan. Now, whether or not it's a good plan is a different question entirely. But we have the concepts of a plan. Alright, so here we are at this intersection. Nothing really of note as far as we can see. And we'll talk to the skate park dude on the way, see if we can't get ourselves another quest to do as we search for the next location. These are recommended level 13. I really shouldn't be in this area. That's the other weird thing. I probably should not be here. Like, based on just the level. Like, it's unlikely that this is the answer simply because of the level of stuff in this area. But we're gonna run up here just in case. And we'll check on the way. The hands of time point to truth. Right, yes. The path is open to the enlightened. So it's pretty clear that that is Kings 10:10, which talks about Solomon and whatnot. But yeah, like.
Hi. So, have you ever seen them letting off a bug gun in the labs?
Yeah, I recommended 13. Alright, so this is supposedly out of my level range. So that's the Polaris dungeon if I wanted to try to solo it, which seems like a terrible idea. Abandoned Orochi van. Recommended level 12. I've got a lot of recommended level lower than that to get through still. This is the Langmore Bridge, which is not particularly Solomon E. I am debating whether I should look up the answer to the Kingsmouth code. Like, obviously, the answer is online. The game came out over a decade ago. But I don't remember the answer. Actually, you know, we'll do this other side quest where we have to go kill the veterans, I think. And from there, we'll figure out some other stuff, probably. Is this the name, dude? Yep. Alright. Got that one. Okay. So let's reread this once again. And she gave the king 180 talents of gold, large quantities of spices, and precious stones. So from that, I thought it was the mining museum. But we didn't find anything at the mining museum. Never again were so many spices brought in as those the Queen of Sheba gave to King Solomon. Yeah. Of course, this is all Solomon Island, but there's also the Solomon Road. What is it, Lisa? It is not time for food yet, and we just went outside. That's why I ran the ad break. We ran an ad break and went outside. decided to randomly cramp. Is that your doing? You're upset with me for not going outside again? Grave robber. Charred remains. I'm pretty sure all of those are... Yep. What is at the campsite? What kinds of quests do we have here? Yes, I know it's the hippie camp. What's the level requirement here anyway? Recommended 12. We've got more in the church to take care of, I think, actually, before that. But we are looking for another named dude. Is it you? Are you the named dude? You are. Yeah, let's just kill you. No blaze of glory for you. Alright, we're just gonna head over here. Grab that brochure side quest on the way. And maybe we will re-inspect the mining museum. Okay. Is this the, okay. Mjolnir 3 times. And unfortunately my other one is... Yeah. What is this? Ah, blood magic focus. Examine the brochure. Oh, okay. This is the breadcrumb to send you to the hippie camp. Well, we'll just do that just so we can clear the space in our log. And see what we can do with that. And then we'll probably teleport back to grab one of the different quests from the priest, maybe? Look for more information. Morning light information sheet. Oh, and it's a sign-ups. Worse than zombies. Make sure you don't sign anything. Pick up a little bit of extra XP there. And then we're gonna look over here. Over here, over here. I think I already did the quests for Norma. Okay. So I did look up the answer to this step in the Kingsmouth code. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. So this time is the province of kings and gods. The hands of time point to truths written by kings and the words of God. The path is open to the enlightened. This is apparently this. So apparently the place we need to go now is here, the priest's house, where the priest sleeps. But so it's not this clue. It's this clue from the previous one, which is weird. Really? There we go. Okay, so we did need the 120 from the Bible verse in order to get that in. Use the computer. The enlightened, was it? Alright, so we'll say enlightened. Enlightened. Illuminate. The path is open to the enlightened. Light conquers all. The famous Solomon priest once said. Alright, let's recheck the thing. Alright, so we have figure out the password to get access. Alright. Lighthouse? No. It's a good thing we don't have limited attempts here. Light conquers all. The path is open to the enlightened. Knowledge? Knowledge is a different kind of enlightenment. Path is opened to the enlightened. It's not going to be Solomon. And I don't have the Solomon's priest's name. There's like Sheba, but that's not it. Probably? Hiram? That's the Solomon priest. Light conquers all. Enlightenment? Oh. What language was used as the scholar language during the previous centuries? Latin. Oh, let's just get a translation for that. Alright. So we have had Google Translate take light conquers all into Latin. Lux vincit omnia. Greek. No, it's definitely Latin. Maybe it's all one word. Lux vincit omnia. What is light conquers all in Latin? You've seen this phrase already. Oh. There it is. Lux omnia vincit. I see. So that's the trick. I was treating these too much as separate quests instead of parts of a single quest. That I looked at the hints for a certain phase because I thought that was the guide for that phase. But what it actually was is... Oh, Liesel has abandoned me. But what it actually was is you need to look at all the hints you've gotten so far. Alright, we will collect the artifacts. Okay. We have a thing for labyrinths. It stems from a healthy cultivation of paranoia, malice, and wit. Our historical arc is incomplete, so we have puzzles that we don't know the answers to. Of course. Investigation vanity reward bag. You received racing glove, brown. Cool. Oh, interesting. It costs twice as much to dump XP into these.
Critical empowerment results.
Cool. Oh, and I can now progress the main quest if I wanted to, because I am level 12 now. Yes, we'll travel to Kingsmouth town. But we will return to the priest, because the priest has a couple quests for us that I don't think we have done... that I don't think we've done yet. That's 11. That's also 11. All right.
Blessed are the meek, but doubly blessed are those who do the Lord's work boldly. It is through his grace that we find sanctuary in his house, when his house is besieged by zombies. Not to belittle the Lord's work, but perhaps the Illuminated Ones made this place a safe place through some conjuration of theirs. Blessed by the Lord, of course, or at the very least, tolerated. Whatever the providence of our sanctuary, it extends no further than the doorstep. Even the cemetery spills over with the devil's spawn. I've tried prayer, I've tried my 44, but Satan's wearing Kevlar, and Bible thumping just pisses them off.
Alright. So we bring zombies to the church, alright, but we also want this other investigation mission.
Ah, there's a glint to your eyes that I recognize from the bathroom mirror. You've walked Kingsmouth's secret trails, yes? What was it like? Was it illuminating? Were you enlightened? If it weren't for circumstance and my duty to the Lord, I would join you, document your expedition. Although, those are not the only paths. Some run deeper, more hidden. Tap your foot on any paving stone down Main Street, and you might hear the echo of Illuminati history. Oh yes, Solomon Priest and Isaac Fletcher put this soil to work when they raised Kingsmouth above and below. Why, the whole of Solomon County is positively riddled with tunnels. But I wouldn't expect most people to notice. They're too enclosed by their simple lives to comprehend the secret world around them, below them.
Title drop.
You can't stop now. I know that feeling intimately. The desire to keep digging. That glint won't fade. The restlessness in your heart won't slow. The voices won't fall silent. Dig further. Dig deeper. Always deeper.
Alright, so find the entrance to the tunnels, sure, but first we're going to do the obvious one. Oh, zombies! Oh no, I'm so vulnerable with such delicious brains! So vulnerable, such delicious brains. Hey you. Study the First Illuminati War. Got it. Alright, so we're just gonna go counterclockwise here. Up. Got him. These guys aren't too happy with me. Alright, off we go. Did it not count? Like, because I did it out of order? Why can I not sprint? Oh, there it is. It's like, is there a guy attacking me? It's like, yes, he's all the way over there. got interrupted. Okay. Fine. See, the animation was done, so I thought it was done, but the channel was not complete. Alright, we've got an ad about to start in a couple minutes, but that's fine. We're not too worried about it. And last for placement. Vengeful hole. All shady and all very good at what they did. Very good. Alright, off we go. Now we can grab his other red quest. And see what we can do about these Illuminati tunnels as well. Come on. There we go.
Kingsmouth is not a town without its blight, its fallow seasons. In times past, these lands have borne bad fruit. The demons are plucking forgotten apples that should have been left to rot on the boughs of Kingsmouth's tree, planted in By apples, I mean bodies. The tree represents, graves, and the unsanctified soil means, well, unsanctified soil. Unmarked graves. Mass graves. They operated with rationale, our illuminated ancestors. I'm sure of it. I mean, who am I to question these men of action? Those men of God. Even if they did stumble in their faith, well, that can happen to all of us. We forget to say grace. We lie. We cheat. We fornicate. We do worse. We have more immediate concerns than being ministers of past sins. What they're digging up is something that should remain buried, hidden from inquisitive eyes and wagging tongues. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
He has lovely eyes. Just lovely. Oh, now it's telling me it's like, hey, you have points to spend. You have points to spend. Hey, you have points to spend. Oh, we have an ad in progress. Let's just toss over to the BRB screen. And give the dog attention. That's right. We give the dog attention during ad breaks. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So much attention for the puppy. So much attention for the puppy. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. So much attention. So much love. Love the puppy. Love the puppy. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, oh. Such a good puppy. Such a good puppy. I know. I know. I know. You love running ads, don't you? You love running ads, don't you, Lisa? You love also shedding all over my black pants. So many white hairs on the black pants. So many. So many. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. What? Ooh. Okay. All done. Okay. And we should be back. Probably. after taking a break to pet the dog. Said dog is unhappy that the break is over. But she is always unhappy that the break is over. Alright, so we will spend 15 on more crit power. I mean, we have 24. We have crit rating, we have hit rating. Like, should I just pick up all these base ones? Like, is that a good plan? Or do I need to, like, build up here to superconductor? I think we're going to build to superconductor. And then I've got 25, so I guess I can get ice beam. Applies debilitated. Less damage. Okay. See, the thing about this is this whole like overheat and then heat and cool mechanic. It's like it's immaterial because by the time I would get to overheat, I've run out of energy. Oh, crits generate extra energy. Interesting. So I really should build more crit rating. This is evade. That's hit. That's defense. Evade. See, this is crit power as opposed to crit rating. That's hit. That's... what is this? That's a bunch of hit max health. Where is crit rating? Crit rating. There we go. Okay, so this is just use both fire and lightning. Like, I'm trying to see which of these gives me more, like, more power to use, so I can just spam harder. Your next... Huh. Interesting. So this is, you don't have to use frost to cool down, you just bounce back and forth between fire and lightning. Okay. Maxwell's demon. Interesting. But this is all about handling heat. Alright, more power for high heat. Okay, blast wave. Elemental force. Frigid tempest. See, the thing that I'm not seeing is like anything that reduces cost or increases resource generation. I mean, I guess you're supposed to just fall back to fireballs because they don't cost anything. Maybe it's something in actives. Consumes 2 energy. Can be used while overloaded. Living flame. I guess this is all like the expensive stuff. This costs 5, this costs 3, this costs 4, whereas this is 2, and this is 2, and this is 2, and that's 4. Shock. Jump up to 8 meters 5 times, hitting up to 6 enemies. So what's the difference here? Oh, this is way stronger, but it increases your heat more. Affects up to 6 enemies, consumes 5 elemental energy. Okay. Overload. Channeled every second for 3 seconds. Ground target AoE. Interesting. And then there's Mastery. Alright, well, we're gonna accidentally use Ice a bunch here because E is one of my normal keybinds in other games. So, we're just gonna go up to the mass graves, and then we'll maybe come back and handle some other stuff. Alright, how does this work? That's it? It's a single target? Okay, more AP, I guess. So yes, we head up to the mass graves. But, I don't know exactly where the... Oh, which trial victim? Alright, Ice Beam. 2-second cast. 400 something damage. Alright, so it should be like super powerful. Because it's a 2-second cast. Alright, so it's a good fight opener, I guess. Alright, so we wanna smack you a bit, get some lore. We want to do this for this extra splash damage when it explodes off of people. And then this is Ice Beam and Mjolnir. So once again, I have used the potion if I hit tab to target. Tab isn't how we target. Alright. Okay, second mass grave. I'm gonna go around here. So I gotta say, Ice Beam is not too impressive. Like, it's a nice upfront burst, but... Okay, we need 2 more. We don't have Frost ready yet. This is fine. There we go. Well, we didn't get any of the right people in that. We'll grab one here in a second. First, a little bit of lore. Them. The third mass grave. So I'm thinking the Illuminati tunnels might start in the priest house basement because the computer was like, you don't have access to this right now, and it's just like, well, what if? What if we did? rotating miners. And we want one more miner. Got that one. Okay. Kingsmouth is not on trial here. Occult Roots, Small Town Pettiness, and Witch Hunts, of course. What do we got? A gun! No! So that's just a Wendigo Stalker, that's fine. Alright, there aren't any random pickup quests here. So I think I'm gonna check that out. Actually, we're gonna check out this thing that's marked on the map as a vendor. See what we can see here. Interesting. So these cost these tokens, not the other ones. So these are like elixirs. The thing is, I don't know what these are for besides these. It's 30 attack rating that much? I mean, combat power is only 70, so attack rating seems like it would be pretty strong. Interesting. Right now I have a heal gadget that heals me for 80, which is not a ton. So instead I'll get a sentry gun. Then I'm gonna go in here and check for other quests that I haven't done yet.
Namaste.
Oh, you got another one for me.
My passion for this life is my greatest weakness. Out there on the road, I found serene understanding of just what there is, which is more than I could ever want. And life is too sacred to miss even one single sunrise from nursing a black eye. That said, indifference is the greatest crime. I never turn my back on decent folks in trouble. And if I learned anything in Baton Rouge, aside from damn good bourbon chicken, it was that, oh man, do I hate zombies. Yeah, I tell you, there's a real enlightenment to be found on the open road, with no witness but the cinemascope sky. Solitude's the only real test of character. To be out there on your own is to see deep inside yourself. But soul-searching means nothing to those who don't have one. And solitude is no fortress against the walking dead. No. We need to stick together. This is a test of character forged in fire. I've been tinkering with these instruments of death, and I think they'll do the trick. Still need a test run, though. Preferably somewhere we don't knock over any picket fences.
I love this dude. It's reminding me again? I don't have that many. Or do I? I mean, I have 8 AP. I could get another one of these. What is Turmoil? Requires it in my primary slot, which I don't have. What is Deconstruct? Requires that as primary, okay. Alright, so this is point blank AoE. What is this? Oh. Interesting. So this is a cooldown. Okay, alright. I think I'm starting to see the color coding here. Blues are big cooldown abilities. Reds are like just hit things. And white is also hit things? Yeah, blues big cooldowns. Yellows are like these top end like specials, I guess. Yeah, so blues are cooldown abilities. So this cooldown affects up to 6 enemies in a 2-meter wide, 10-meter long area in front of you. Alright, so it's a big, like, line attack. And dispelling. Interesting. So now we get to the point where I have to, like, kind of choose what I have on my bars. Like, I could use this as a... instead of Q, for example. Because I'd almost never use my fireball. It's like, it's my spam when I run out of energy thing. But right now, if I run out of energy, I just switch to the other type. So... let's... well, okay. Can I even get this? No, that costs 40 AP. So, you know what? We'll grab this. And we'll... you must have at least one basic ability. Oh, interesting. So I can't swap that. Yeah, I'll swap it for Ice Beam. Ice Beam's a 20-second cooldown anyway. And this is instant. It doesn't have a big wind-up. Okay. We'll call that good. Let's look at passives for Whisper. Distortion. Oh, interesting. That could be handy. And I have a passive slot. But unfortunately, I need to spend to get defense rating to do it, and defense rating doesn't seem to do much. Last time I added 25, it changed my mitigation from like 0.01% to 0.02% or something ridiculously tiny like that. Like, this seems to be a much more defensive focused tree. Whereas here, we're trying to build up to superconductor. Okay.
Quick access inventory updated.
Goodbye, friend.
Take mines out of Moose's arsenal in your inventory. I don't see it. Oh, I see.
Temporary abilities acquired.
Ah, I see. Place mines and lure zombies onto them. I'm looking for packs of zombies. Okay. Let's find another pack of zombies. Gonna make a mine, all mine. Hello. Oh, much smaller radius than I thought on it. I was looking at the casting circle that I was using and thinking, oh, I need to be really far away, but It looks like there's no friendly fire from these explosive mines, which is certainly a thing, I guess. I mean, I appreciate it, I suppose, but it's not exactly something I would have expected. Alright.
Temporary abilities acquired.
Use bottles to burn zombies. Is it enough to actually kill them fully? It is. Excellent. Looking for more packs of zombies. Interesting. And I just learned something about the targeting. If you hold down, it goes into targeting mode. But it doesn't fire when you let go. You have to click again. So that explains something that I was seeing odd with my abilities before. Pour napalm into the sewer. Okay. Attach it to an abandoned scooter. This looks like a scooter. Alright. Entering the sewers? Wait. What's the blue X over here? Oh, that's the, that is the next story quest over there. What? Okay. We've changed this setting. So we have moved from a cadence of 1.5 minutes of ads every half hour to a 3-minute ad block once an hour. So the next ad will be 3 minutes long, which gives us more time to go and play with the dog.
Temporary abilities acquired.
I don't know how many of these I have. Like, can I just make a full, like, minefield here? As long as I wait for, like, cooldowns? Alright, so I've got flaming bottles on left click. I have napalm on right click? Like, what did I have? Like, there was an IED. So we started off with mines, then we threw flaming bottles, then we poured napalm into the sewers, and now we're placing an IED at the end here. Wait, which side? Which way are the enemies coming from? Prepare to defend yourself by placing one or more mines. Do I have news for you about me placing mines? I've got mines for days. So many mines. We're going to snooze this ad. Now, I still don't know which side the zombies are going to come from. Since I have to defend the IED, I'm guessing they come from this side? Oh, never mind. They're coming from that side. Place that mine since people just hit it. Well, okay. I use the term people kind of liberally. Homemade napalm goes down areas of fire. I wonder how long they last. Like if I just do this, and I need to not cancel my cast this time. Okay. Successfully survived until it blew up. Alright. Okay, got a hammer. Not what we wanted. But a certain someone is begging for attention. So we will now run our 3-minute ad. And we will be back shortly. And we have returned. Hooray! Oh, and she has returned to her bed, so you may now, once again, see the glory of Liesel. She is quite glorious. Very glorious. And let's get out of here. Yes, we do want to travel to Kingsmouth Town. So, let's see, where were we? Find the entrance to the Kingsmouth Tunnel site. That is enter the sewer for the plot one. She still has stuff for us, but let's try what I said earlier, which is thinking that the priest house might be the entrance to the tunnels. And the answer is no, we can't get back in there. You can hear them while walking down Main Street. Which one is Main Street? This one. So, I'm guessing there's a sound cue? Makes it harder to listen to sound cues when there are dudes attacking. Search for the Illuminati echoes, indeed. Let's try this again. I can hear the hollowed out tunnels when walking down Main Street. Oh. It's like, why are they so loud? They're far away. It's like, no, they aggroed on me. Okay. Let's try this again. See if we can hear anything when there aren't, like, zombies growling at me right in my ear. Still not hearing any echoes. Let's kill you. I heard something, and then I got attacked by zombies, so now I'm not so sure. I definitely heard something, like a metal clanging as I walked by that. Maybe it was just part of the background music. Yeah, I kind of heard something similar again, which made me think that it was that. Let's check down here, see if there's like a great exit into the sea. That could be a tunnel that goes under Main Street. Like the entrance is out here. No? Okay. Okay. So nothing there. Okay. So much for that. I definitely won't be able to hear anything over the combat music, though. So let's kill these dudes. Let the combat music fade. See if we can't hear the echoes of tunnels under our feet. Alright, we might cheat again. Because if this is supposed to be a sound thing, then, yeah, definitely not finding it. Okay, let's get a hint. In the cutscene, he mentions that they're underneath Main Street. Yeah, that's where I've been looking. Walk around near Town Hall until you hear a noise. Alright, that narrows it down a little more, so we'll try near Town Hall. I thought I had walked around everywhere, but I might have missed it. But it appears that I was right, that it is supposed to be a sound cue. Here we are, near Town Hall. I didn't hear a sound cue. Okay. Clavis Aurea. Alright. Translate, please. The means of discovering hidden or mysterious meanings in texts, particularly applied in theology and alchemy, means golden key. Alright. Find a way to open the trapdoor. There was a picture of a golden key on the top floor here. Oh, it wasn't a picture. It was a key mounted on the wall. Okay. I thought we were gonna like find a secret thing behind it, but apparently no, that's just the key. Alrighty. What? We were just outside. And then I cut the ball time short because you stopped to eat your poop. Don't lick your lips at me. You were just eating poop. Explore the tunnels. Alright. I wonder if I'm going to have to draw myself a map. No map available for this location? I might. Alright, inspect the plaque. Ulf Khufu of the Grand Lodge. Okay, Grand Lodge should be Masons. Alright, so we have 4 slots to put things in and no things to put in them. So let us explore. Oculus, rara avis. Oculus would be like an eye? Rara avis? I don't know what rara avis is. Well, if Oculus is the eye... No. This one. Okay, let us Google rara avis. Translation, rare bird. So that would be the phoenix. I think this is the phoenix emblem. Alright, what else we got? Empty passageway. Actually, wait, let me check something. Oculus. Is eye. So maybe it's both. So you have the pyramid. The thing is, I don't remember what those other symbols are. So we'll have to figure that out. Of Khufu. Grand Pyramid of Khufu and of the Grand Lodge. So this is pyramids. Let me just check. Okay, so this one on the right is Masons. You do not have the item required. Oh, Oh, these are the ones that I picked up from the previous quest. I see. I should be able to look... I wonder if I have a special item inventory that I can look at these. Alright, so we don't want this one. We want this one. Okay, and it's in order. So we want to put this one in first. And then the rare bird. Solomon Priest's Coffin. This is where we get the Masonic artifact, the Faded Page. One might consider this an admission to 2 acts of cowardice and also of bad faith within the Enlightened Order, and as such I shall see to it that this missive, once written, is sequestered with my own corpse. My time on this earth runs short, and much is left to be undertaken. But this, I mean the Order, and by a third, but more on that apiece. The remains of Solomon Priest were moved at my instruction by loyal men, who fashioned for him a new rest within the tunnels. On this matter I declare my reasoning was to prevent our enemies and consorts alike from digging too deeply. The trail to the new tomb shall die with my retainers and myself, and so too shall die any looter or gawker seeking to negotiate its traps, should they not hold enlightened knowledge. Right, use the lever? Gonna look around here a little bit, but now we unlock the southern door. Excuse me. There we go. Should I take these back? I think I'll leave them here. No, loathsome dung eater. You get to be patient and wait. You cut your own ball time short by stopping to eat poop, which is entirely your own fault. So the Great Pyramid of Khufu first. And then the Masons. Alright, so there are traps that will kill me. Alright, so we've got books. Oh, we've got a words on the floor puzzle. To proceed, write as a learned man would. Look to Jerome's work on the 201st Psalm, the 8th part, the first darkness. Okay. On the 201st Psalm. So 2 a score is a dozen? Oh, 2 is 40. Jerome's work on the 42nd, 201st, on the 41st Psalm, the 8th part. Jerome's work. Alright, are any of these books in game for Jerome's work? Alright, off to Google. Jerome, 21st Psalm. Okay. Let's look at this again. Jerome, Vulgate Bible, Bible Foundation, and on the... Okay. Jerome's work on the 201, the 8th part, the first darkness. Abyssus, ad abyssum, invocam. Okay. The first darkness would be Abyssus. Or Abyssum. In any case, it's... Oh, oh. Okay. Don't jump. I jumped, and it double tapped the A, which is incorrect. Where am I? Alright, I'm here. Which part am I on? Alright. Not a big setback. ABYSSUS. A B Y Y S S U S. What was the boop? Was that the in-game, like, door opening? It sounded like an achievement boop or something. Oh, what is this? Sheet music. Okay. Time to get a notepad out. Okay, so this is C, D, E, F, G, A. So this is A, G, F, E, C, B, A, and then G sharp, and then unknown, and then F, F, D, E, B. F, D, E, B. Okay. I wish I could zoom in. Oh, it has the note durations here too. Okay. Oh, wait, what's the thing on the floor? Should thou desires be thwarted, weep not for thyself, but for Dolandi. Okay, time to Google Dolandi. Weep not for yourself. Well, Flow My Tears is by Dolandi. Let's find some sheet music, shall we? Come on now. I don't want to download a PDF. It's a little annoying that, like, the preview image... Wait, no, stop. Stop. The preview image has the sheet music, but when I click on it, it's like, download a PDF. It's like, no. Stop. Okay, so let's double check this sheet music to make sure we have a match and we're on the right part. Yes. Yes. which means the next part is A, E, excuse me. Let's see. A, E, E, B, B. And let's hope that this one is using the same notation that they are. So, alright, we're going to start off. I really wish I could zoom in to see these better. Alright, but we're going to pull this one. And we're going to do A. That's definitely an A. What are you mad at me for? Unless I only have to enter the blacked out part. In which case, we'll do that then. If it's only that blacked out stanza, then we need one of these, A, and then we need one of these, E, and then we need one of these, also E, and then we need 2 more of those that are G. Doors open. Excellent. Okay, we need emotes here. Thank you. Where's our clue? We have kneeling. We have a discus, we have a snake, and we have an angel. Let's see, what do we have? Accuse, applaud, bow, bow formal, cheer, clap, clap, point, score, salute. Is there a kneel? Facepalm, giggle, jazz hands, scared, cower, smile, yawn, yawn, evil laugh, $1 million smile, right? Yes, sure. Running man, samba, top dance, anaconda. Do you do the anaconda dance in front of the snake? Okay, so that is pray. But that is kneeling. We don't have just a very basic, like, kneel? Any hints in here? Anything to interact with? So we have a discus. Discus, sport, competition, whatever. Maybe we cheer for them. Push-ups, because we're also working out. Sit, nice, stretch, worship. Salt, smoke pipe, throw a snowball. I don't think we want to dance here. Arrogant, crossed arms, dig music, hands behind back. Seated, seated, seated. Shy, sitting, slouch, wounded, stand at attention. Applaud? Okay, applaud was correct for the discus thrower. How about for the anaconda? Do our anaconda want some? Oh, this is a premium dance, so I'm betting it is not the answer. Maybe flute? Like, is there a, like a snake charmer, like flute sort of thing? Cower? I mean, snakes might be scary, I guess. Oh, we're running away. We're probably dead. We're definitely dead. Okay, so there's a time limit. You have to do all of the emotes within a time limit. So, right. So let's take a note. So, cheering was correct for the one dude. For the athlete. Maybe we should bow to this guy since he's kneeling. That was incorrect. This is going to be a long set of trial and error if I can't figure out some sort of hints besides like what the statues look like and scrolling through the list of emotes. Morrowind stream when? It has been a long time since I played any Morrowind, so probably not at all, actually. I've played it before, like 20 years ago. I was never one of the people who got super into it. Let's see. So, let's see. Let's just confirm. That was the right one. Okay, so we cheer for athlete. Do we salute the knight? What do we do for the angel? Snap, snap, honey. No. Formal bow. No. Okay. we're gonna go for a hint on this. Because otherwise this is gonna be a long series of trial and error. There's no clue in this room, rather there will be a book near the beginning of the tunnels. Aha! I thought I looked at all these books and didn't, like, find anything that was interactable that I could read in them. Unless it meant a different part of the tunnels? But I don't see any books. Alright, let's go back and double check for books, because the hint says there was a book in the beginning of the tunnels. So maybe not even like here, but even before this in the tunnels? Like outside of these rooms? Seems unlikely, but... I don't think I explored this part, so maybe there's a book around in these tunnels. Ah! A man who seeks enlightenment shall set himself in motion. He shall show appreciation for the exertions of his fellow. Alright, cheer. And make as a church-going man does before a holy symbol. So, pray? He shall show great disdain for the trappings of the old empire. Avert his gaze. Alright, so snake. Avert. Gaze. Old empire. Disdain. Okay. There we go. The hint was, you can't just guess. You needed to explore further the other parts of the tunnel. So now that we have that down, we stand a much better chance of getting this right. Guaranteed? No. But okay, so. Alright, we will cheer for you. Or applaud. Cheer or applaud works. We shall avert our gaze. Really? Cover eyes does not count for averting your gaze. Alright, good to know. Both applause and cheer appear to work for the other one, but apparently not here. Alright, so what do we have to avert our gaze? Alright, we'll check any of the look directions. Okay. Looking other directions does not count as averting your gaze. Largely unscrutable. Inscrutable. Let's see if we can get the other ones right, and then we'll come back to the snake. Okay. You. Where's cheer or applause? Alright, there's pray. Pray is under the top menu. Or worship. We'll go with worship. Applaud. Where is worship? Alright, show disdain. There was a spit in here somewhere. Yawn might work. Show fist? No. Okay. Well, we're gonna add the ones that we know to favorites. So, applaud, add to favorites, and spit, add to favorites, worship, add to favorites. Now, what can we do for looking away? Cover eyes didn't work. Looking directions didn't work. We'll add arrogant, just in case that one, we want to use that one. Show fist. We'll add that one as a potential one. Accuse, we'll add that as a potential one. Talk to the hand, that might be look away. Okay, cartwheel, drink, graffiti. We'll add look up just in case, but probably not. Funky, no, none of those look right. Cover eyes didn't work. Jazz hands, laugh. Laugh might work for disdain. Okay. If I get 3 out of 4, I will probably look up the answer for the 4th, just so I don't have to keep doing this run back a bunch of times. But let's take a look and see what we can see. Alright. So. Favorites. Applaud. Worship. Spit. And talk to the hand. Alright, what is the snakes? Wait a second. It says the answer is cover eyes? Didn't I do cover eyes? I could have sworn that I tried that, and it did not work. And I was confused, like, how is cover eyes not correct? Was I not standing in the right place? Like, I did the right emote, but it was like, oh, sorry, you're a... I was tagged as standing in front of the wrong statue? Well, I'm glad I looked it up then, because I was pretty sure that I had already done that. So, it was going to be a long time. Okay, so I know spit is correct. So it must be a which part of the room you're in detection problem. That might also explain the why cover eyes didn't work before. Like it was thinking that I was spitting on the athlete. So let's try this again. Let's do it from the back side of them. So it's... Okay. What? Alright. We're learning more things about how the quest detects things. And now, this is the annoying part of some puzzles. Where even if you know the answer, now what's getting messed up is how to input the answer. And like with earlier, if you don't know whether you have the answer wrong or you're just inputting it wrong, it makes it very difficult. Why is applaud not correct? Applaud was correct before. Yeah, see, this is the problem. The problem with, like, if I were just trying to figure things out, and I had just done that, I would think, oh, applaud must be the wrong one. But that is clearly not the case. How did I just side dash? Okay. Now you. Spit. I know spit is correct. I figured it out myself, it worked before, and when I looked up the answer, it said it was correct. Now the game is just being bitchy about how it wants to accept the answer. Oh wait, or is it ordering? Maybe it's ordering. Did I get lucky before? Oh, I think it might be ordering. So we applaud. And then we worship. And then we spit. And this would also explain why cover eyes didn't work before. That's... yeah. It's the same order that it appeared in the book, but it does make it... it's one of those little things that, like, if you didn't figure out what it was looking for specifically, then it makes it very difficult to solve because you don't even know the rules of the puzzle before you start working on the puzzle. To the second part then, the reason for this deception is that I did take the man's life, all true. I did poison him, as the rumors have long circulated, and likely shall continue. For truly it was less an act of murder as of martyring. And though I assumed his duties, I performed them with hollow ritual, and as his name is remembered, mine remains in his considerable shadow. In the 100 years since my fateful act, I have come to accept this was always my rightful place, in seeking to unseat him, I did only seal it so forevermore. The third knew of my treachery, of this I am certain, even though he remained in London, now finally, as I breathe my last, he comes to America, and with designs for the Order in New York. Interesting. So someone was murdered in that he killed the first leader and then did a shit job so that everyone remembers the first leader in better terms because he did such a shit job as the second guy. That's certainly an interesting way to go about things. Fun fact, magicians do more than magic. Alright, so we have leveled up to 13. Alright, now where are we on our various things? Oh, let's go talk to Madame Rojit, or whatever it is. What is this? No. I'm assuming that it will go away with time as well, like, and I don't need to pay shards to remove it. Alright, so we're going this way. Talk to the fortune teller to get her other quest. Or other quests, possibly. So we already did the Raven quest from her.
Hocus pocus.
The Vision.
It was always about deception. The crystal ball, the gypsy clothes, the fake accent. Cheap props to make the fortune cookies easier to swallow. My customers, they bought into it because they wanted to. If there's no free will, if it's all about fate, life is a whole lot simpler. We can just say, hey, it was meant to be, and get on with it. That's the key to fortune telling. That's why people fall for it. We're all prisoners of our search for a higher meaning. It's all about mutual deception. I never believed I was telling people anything they didn't already know. Until now. I have waking dreams. Visions. I see auras. Auras! Yours, by the way, is bright enough to blind me. I see through the eyes of others. I can even see into the future, for real. The paths of fate, clear as day. It's almost like I've become who I've pretended to be all these years. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. I could be going crazy. I wouldn't blame myself if I was going, oh, great. Here we go again. I'm having another vision. They come and go like headaches. I can't really control them. Quick, before it passes. I see your twin paths. One leads to salvation, the other to defeat. I see black tendrils rising to embrace you. Voices whispering in your ear. Corruption from within and from without. Something rising from the bottomless deep to devour us all. To turn day into night. Sorry. I see something else. Our paths intertwine, converge, and at the end of it, Exodus. Inescapable, permanent, fated. On the tip of the pyramid, your path shall be revealed. That's as good as it's gonna get. Make of it what you will. Sometimes I get more visions, like the aftershocks of an earthquake. If that happens, I'll let you know. You won't even have to pay my usual fee. Let's call it a freebie, sweetie.
Tip of the pyramid, eh? Well, presumably, this isn't sending me all the way to the desert portion. Alright, tip of the pyramid. Where is there a pyramid here? There's Pyramid Point. Let's go to Pyramid Point. That seems like as good a guess as any. And we'll talk to Norma on the way. Why not? Can I get out this way? I cannot. Alright, off to Pyramid Point to see what we can see. Yeah, I don't think we need to go up on the cliff for it. Alright, what's the duration on this? Cannot be cancelled. There's got to be a way to clear that besides paying. Whether it's like log out for 2 hours or rest in an inn or something. No, it is not dinner time yet, Lisa. And I know that the concept of not dinner time is foreign to you. But you are like an hour and a half early. And I know you don't need to poop, because we were just outside. And you pooped. And then you ate it. So don't look at me like that. I know that you're well taken care of. You can't fool me. What? Well. Oh. No. Alright, here we are, Pyramid Point. Alright, tip of the pyramid. That does make some sense to me, actually. That would be, or at least I think that is, the Will of the Wisps, which are, oh, over here in Wispwood. So we'll head that away. But first, let's see, ads are supposed to start in under 2 minutes. So we're going to go early and take the dog out. So run 3-minute ad, go! And we are back from our break. So, our breaks are being a little longer than 3 minutes, but that is fine. I'm going to count that as good, because it means we can get up, we can get a drink, we can get the mail, Liesel gets to run around. It's all just very nice. I was not confident that I would be able to actually get up that. So we're headed for Wispwood. I don't know where exactly in Wispwood, but somewhere in Wispwood. Shadows, long shadows from the old boughs of the fairy forest, flickering lights, something. But we definitely need to go up by the wisps. Which are this way. Because we did that other quest earlier that was like Wendigos. Or hunt the one Wendigo, rather. Alright, where are the wisps? Alright, so we've got some wisps. Let's try to get to the big wisp. Two wisps here. Okay.
Guess what? More visions. This time there's bees. The incessant buzzing of bees. And flowers. Flowers blooming out of season. To mark the path ahead.
That would be where we came here from. The Argartha entrance over here. 100 anima shards. Which of these are anima shards? Oh, yeah. That's the standard cache.
They keep coming. The visions. It's exhausting. Now I see an angel. Guarding hollowed ground. Sword in hand to ward off evil. And to guide the way.
Pretty sure that is in the graveyard. Yep, looks like that is correct.
This had better be the last one. It's terrifying. The cold, dead eyes of the innocent stare at you from the gallows. Their blank gaze a mirror to the past and the future.
I'm gonna Google something. For how to remove this this status effect besides paying. You have to pay the shard cost. It's the only way, really. Oh, it's you have to pay cash. Okay, so it's not the, for some reason I thought it was this more, I guess, premium currency, but it's not so bad. That just means that the status we're in is let's just hide dog cam since she's not in her bed. The it's like having to repair items after you die, sort of thing. The blank gaze, a mirror to the past and the future. I think there's either someone hanging from this. Okay, let's take care of that. Fan. Okay, now where were we? Oh yes. So I think as far as so I've got two options here for the gallows thing, because I'm pretty sure that someone suicided here and their corpse is hanging. But I think also that people had been hung from Langmore Bridge in the past. So we're gonna head to Langmore Bridge first, I think. Actually, no. We'll head down here first. There we go. And we'll get this this little side quest thing going as well. Oh. Platforming fail. I should have been sprinting. It's also possible that I could have grabbed that from the ground. I don't actually know. Book of Voodoo. Alright. All relatively conveniently nearby. Potting mix. Not to be confused with weeding mix or reefer mix. Pumpkin seeds. And some dry beach sand, which is apparently not gathered from the beach, but from the sandbox. I guess it has to be dry. Find a large open fire. Lots of those around. But yeah, we'll grab this suicide note quest on the way as well. Oh, there it is.
Quick access inventory updated.
Apply the powder to a turned local. Well, that's not ideal. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Ooh. So I would lose a ton of weapon power. Like my current one, because it is level 9, it has 188 power. Now, the question is, no, I would still come out way behind if I switched to this. But I do probably want to upgrade this because it has 2 pips on it, so it's better, probably. Alright. Or maybe I'll get a blue one and it will be a moot point, because the blue one will be just exponentially better. Alright, so the investigation quest that we are on is like, hey, find the location. I lost my husband of only a week to the fog. He followed the calls and walked into the sea like so many others. Alright. Near to the end of the pier. So there's the... Oh, I'm being attacked again. Oh, of course I'm being attacked again. Why would I not be getting attacked again? Alright, so we're going to the end of this. I don't see any more skulls on the map. But we will see. Alright, yes, it looks like there is some suicide going on out here. Alright. Bleeding heart only weighs you down. Got it. Alright. Another hammer. Not ideal. Alright. Learn legend over here. Oh, come on. Let me up. What am I bonking my head on? Okay. There we go. Third-person platforming is rough at the best of times. Alright, now where were we? Ah, yes. We were... Don't know where we're going, but let's go. So, we were thinking about getting hung. So we were gonna go up here? You know what? Let's continue the main quest. We'll get around to this investigation quest in due time. No, it is still an hour before dinner time, Liesel. You can beg all you want. It will not work. You can keep wagging all you want. That also will not work. We go out every hour and play like 5 minutes of ball. And you've been fed. And you've been watered. And I know that you've had a chance to use the bathroom. You're like, but what have you done for me recently? So here we are. Oh, okay. I didn't see what was attacking me. Alright. Here we are, Kingsmouth store. Where are we going? Well, let's get back to, this. Find Joe Sattler. All right. Quite dark in here. I wonder if I should up the gamma or something. Or if this is how dark it's supposed to be. Fine. You get regular attention. You get food. You get water. You get all kinds of things. And yet you always want more. Never satisfied. This mist is probably bad. I can't go backwards anymore, and I can't go through the fog, so am I just waiting for more waves of dudes? Ah, here we go. Alright. Well, so much for that, dude. Ignore these fog walls. See what we can do. Rude sword. I am rooted in place for another couple seconds. Okay.
Quick access inventory updated.
Great.
Look on your face says even my good side is worse for wear. I've been trying not to think about changing. Like it could all be a bad dream I ain't woken up from. Nightmares. All nightmares. Since that storm blew us off course. Off the compass. Off the map. We didn't tell anyone about the shit we saw. About dead ships all caught up in red weed as far as you could see. About the things moving in the fog. In the water. About what we saw beneath it all. Deep into the abyss. Or what I found there. In that dungeon darkness, it shone like a signal flare. Like something fallen down from heaven above, you understand? A blade made of pure light. A thing of terrible beauty. I could hear its siren song, just calling me. Last I remember was the Creed boys hollering as I took a hold of it. Sure, it took a hold of me. I wasn't strong enough, I know that now. They told me it pushed back the fog and the waves while I was out cold. Told me it saved us. It didn't save us. That thing brought the fog back to Kingsmouth. I brought the fog back to Kingsmouth. And I still hear that siren song. I know you hear it too. You could find it. You could stop that awful noise. Put that burning brightness back where it belongs. In the deep, in the dark. I wonder what would have happened if I never left that Red Sea. Maybe Joe Slater never did. And all this is just some pitch dark dreaming.
Use the siren song and follow it. Okay. Off we go, following the siren song. Nothing bad happens when you follow siren songs. That's why they're known for being so helpful. What? We have reached the whining hour. This is traditional. She whines at me for the hour before dinner every day for at least half an hour, sometimes up to an hour. Because, well, she is dying, apparently. The very idea that dinner is still an hour away is just crushing to her. Every day the same thing, and every day you get fed. Every day at the exact same time. And every day you manage to not die. Ooh, solo instance. What? Yeah. That doesn't bode well. Alright, what do we got going in here? Oh, great. We have lasers that are on the fritz. Let's check down this way first. What? I was hidden behind something. Also, I could have sworn that camera lights were a different color from just like normal lights, so you could differentiate them. I don't know if this one moves or not, but it looks like it doesn't. Can I disable this? No? So there was no reason to come this way? Great. Understood. Oh. Alright. There is no reason to come this way because it is not the way the siren song leads. Okay.
Finally silenced the incessant noise and moved it to a safer place.
So where did...
Away from here. I'm not in a sharing mood, Cassandra, and the moaning isn't helping.
That's not what you said last night. Oh, baby, I thought we had something. Something magic. Black as space and red as blood.
This is so very far beyond you, little girl.
Fuck off. I've seen the beyond, and I'm a fast learner. I'm ready for more than this. Give me something. Let me in. Let me do what I'm good at.
What? Getting the boys to sign over their lives for a snog? I'll tell you what you can do. We're spreading an idea, but that idea won't take hold without carriers. You keep spreading those long legs of yours to recruit more foot soldiers.
Be still my beating heart.
Yay.
Here's what I don't get, Beaumont. You have what you've been looking for. Your precious magic sword. You control the armies of the living dead. You pretty much own this island. So the question is, why the sour face? I mean, what is it that you're missing something, right? Now this is interesting. Your treasure, your precious. You can't use it, can you? I mean, the spirit is willing, but the flesh... Oh my, the flesh is limp.
Watch it, little girl. You have no idea what...
What?
No.
What?
You want to know what this is really about, Cassie, dear, when it all comes down to it? Change. Evolution. A new dawn. The world tree will shake. The sun will turn black, and the gods themselves will fall. We are rebooting the world.
That's the thing, isn't it? What everyone talks about. It's the big headline. The dawning of a new age, right? Tokyo. The endless night. I like it. There's poetry to it. And oh, does it suit you. The evil sorcerer thing.
Woo.
It's sexy.
He's
The
clearly
answer
not
is in the
seduced.
archives somewhere. It has to be. They knew about it. The gateway to the black heart of the island. I have the key, but... the lock. The lock is the fucking thing.
Wait, didn't you say that the lock...
I've been around long enough to recognize the flavor of the day, Cassie. You're it.
Oh, really? So that's it. That's how you repay me, you piece of shit. No more. Take one last good look at what you're missing. Lover boy.
Interesting. She takes
Useless
offense to
bitch.
being used for sex.
The Illuminati.
But she
and their
exudes
bloody labyrinth.
and is like... It's like, I want to be a slut, but I don't want to be treated like one. It's like, she's clearly trying to use sex to get her way. But then when people treat her like she uses sex to get her way, she gets offended. Alright, examine the notes. And, you know, he's just like kind of evil asshole sort of person. Like, he's not that interesting in this. He's sort of generic. Illuminati archives. Fucking tunnels. Must be an entrance, but where? Several entrances all lead to archives. One basement secret. Forgotten inconspicuous aerial view. Scenic flights. Go to the airport. Okay. Follow the trail. We got any secret lore stuff over here? No? Okay. We want to go back the way we came, or do we want to try to go this way? Anything I can interact with? No? Alright, back the way we came it is. Yes, travel to Kingsmouth. And we can get some hippie quests while we're here. Alright, follow the trail now brings me all the way to the airport. So I've got a lot of other cleanup stuff to get done before I go for that one. How am I on quest slots? All open. Read the whole complaint, then look for Tom. Complaint form. Type of complaint? Hippies. That's an entire type of complaint, apparently. Would you goddamn cops get off your goddamn job? Wait, no. We ain't in the South. We're in New England. And I cannot do a New England accent. Would you goddamn cops get off your goddamn job and get these goddamn hippies off my land? It ain't some campground and they've been up some merry shit. I've tried making my case peaceful like, and they up and threatened me. Now, one of my dogs has gone missing. I swear, if you don't do something about it, then I'm gonna take it into my own hands. Atkins. Well, I wonder if his diet's going alright at least. Yes, Liesel. There is still a half an hour until it is dinner time for Liesel's. What's that? A gun! Alright, rolls downhill.
Bring this to the rendezvous point and get the hell back to Dodge. Don't stop for red lights, don't stop for a smoke, don't stop for a piss. Comprende, amigo? Wait! What the fuck? Wait! We're not done, amigo! Listen, don't fuck this up. Focus. Leave this circle, and you gotta watch your back. Plenty of creepy crawlers out there, no voodoo to keep you safe. But this is what you signed up for, right? There's more to the morning light than clean living, handing out flyers on the subway and trying to get vertical with Miss Dreadlocks from orientation week. We're harbingers of change, dude. We're prophets of mutation. We're disciples of doom. But change won't happen unless we up and act. Sure, Rome wasn't built in a single day, but it sure as hell wasn't built by deadbeat procrastinators lazing around on their asses, smoking weed, either. Just get it done. Bees on me 24/7, dude. That's how this thing works. Shit rolls downhill. And the boss has made it pretty clear this is important, and it's gotta be taken care of now, not later. Not when you feel like it. Tut fucking sweet. Comprende? Everybody's gotta pull their fucking weight, dude. Anybody else is just dead weight.
What? I'm just still confused by that turn of phrase. Trying to get vertical with Miss Dreadbox. Shouldn't that be horizontal? Like, why are you trying to get vertical with her? Like, what, stand up to her?
What's that?
Alright. So, what are the odds that this guy just straight up dies?
Visual tracking initiated. Visual tracking initiated.
Fuck me. What the fuck was that thing?
Alright, so he's not dead
Jesus
yet.
Christ, man, I'm shaking like a fucking...
So, good for him, I guess. He just stole the package for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe we'll find out at some point. Alright. We are chasing down the Wendigo. Here, Wendigo. Come on. Remove your stuff. Or remove your buff, rather. It's a shame that this is, timed, because there's a named guy over there that I wanted to kill. But we can always go back for him. Come on, Wendigo. You've got something I want. Now this guy's attacking me from behind while I'm trying to chase you down. I'm not going to bother casting spells at you because they'll just be glancing blows while you're running away like this. Probably got some sort of buff on you. Come on.
That's awesome, man. Jesus Christ, I figured I was done for. Oh, man. Thanks.
Oh, wait, he came all the way here. We're specifically interested in the identity of B, who we just met, which was Beaumont. Survivor of MK Ultra. Another medallion. And this is the bridge I wanted to check out earlier regarding hanging people. Dedicated to the works of them, may the undead, may the unquiet dead of hangman's span accept the lot passed in this life and proceed to the next without sin. Cross the bridge. The spell. The spell did not work.
That's all of it. The storm's passed. For now. I don't know what lies at the end of this road, but it's not good. For any of us.
Alright. You now fully qualified to give guided tours of Kingsmouth. Congratulations. So I could upgrade this, like, a decent amount. I could go from level 12 to level 7, and I'd get 23 power rating. But maybe I want to hold them until I get a blue. Actually, wait. How much could I upgrade this if I dumped all of the weapons and stuff into it? Like, that gets it up to plus 34, but that's still significantly weaker than my other one. So we're going to leave that well enough alone for now. What else we got? Where are we? We're here. That's the Orochi van. We still have his investigation quest. We still have stuff here. We still have something from Norma? Check out Norma. She has an investigation one too. Something wicked.
It's a pressure building. The kind that comes before a storm when it builds and builds but just won't break. Yeah, the ravens, they feel it too. Last time I saw them like this, when the trees were more birds than branches, there were murders. Yeah, that was back in 2002. Tail end of a long and wicked hot summer. By August, the whole town smelled rotten, and we hadn't seen a drop of rain since June. When the storm finally broke and the ravens flew, the killings stopped. Never believed what the paper wrote about that vagrant, neither did Helen, despite those boys in city council leaning on her. Well, she took a beating. Could have hurt her career, but she was right. Wasn't human hands cut those girls open. An unkindness of ravens, isn't that what they call it? My idea of reading is the TV guide, not anything that could charitably be called literature. But even I know signs and portents when I see them.
Alright, find more information about the murders. Ah, you know what? This reminds me of the that thing that I never used in City Hall. There was like a card catalog of stuff with all sorts of dates. And she just said it was near the end of the summer in 2002. So we'll head there and look at that. 22 SP. I guess I could use that on something. Yeah, hit rating. We'll go for superconductor next. Only 8 more SP. Well, we've got a couple problems here. One, it appears that my mic is picking up the in-game sound, which is not great to have that sort of echo going on. Oh, and I went past Main Street. And I think you can also hear the suffering of the Liesel. Suffering because dinner is an hour late. And by an hour late, I mean not ready for another 20 minutes. Alright, we want 2022. Q3 2022? Or 2002, rather. Transient farmhand has been formally charged with the murders of these 3 girls. Townies who have been holding an all-night vigil gave an emotional response to the announcement this morning. It marks the end of a summer of horror that has gripped our little town for 3 months and a state police manhunt making mainland news. Sheriff Bannerman would not make further comment on the case ahead of the state's press briefing. She has, however, asked that townies remain calm while justice works its course. We at the Chronicle know many of our readers have questioned the efficacy of the Solomon County Sheriff's Office, but there will be time for those questions in the months following the trial. That's Q4 2020 or 2002. The drawer is empty. Yes or no? I guess yes. Okay, so where else can we go? We can go to the sheriff's office, or we can go to the newspaper office. Let's try the sheriff's office first. So, let's see. There's what? Oh wait, I don't know if we should be talking to people or checking the computer. I think we'll check the computer first.
Whatever the good old boys didn't whitewash should still be on file.
Suspect database. Death of suspect. Larry Checkin in custody. Along with suspect at went over his full written confession for this, multiple inconsistencies with his story and events, including this. You ask my boast for one truth, Sheriff. Charon took his own life in his cell between hours of 4 and discovered at 7 a.m. All outstanding work and okay. Examine the cell for more clues. I can't get into the cell. Okay, that is the... Right, that's just the thing. Okay.
Now you are a sight for sore eyes.
Yo,
Guess you could say I got lucky. Around the time this mess kicked off, I was up at the old lighthouse checking in on Sand Creek, Maine's best-selling export. Oh, sure, we do that.
Alright, how can I get in?
Never much cared for horror stories or the man himself. Waving a rifle around in a dress
Said you can
gown,
ask
should
my
stop heck of a
ghost. Is this a, like,
Well,
die
that was the last of the piece.
sort of thing? I don't know if I can run around as a spirit. I don't see any, like, windows to it. I'm gonna go get killed and see if that helps anything. poking him a little bit. Okay, can you guys come help out a little? Alright, now we're getting... Okay, so this appears to not help. I thought maybe, like, if I died, I could be... Ah, here we go. Yes, this is what I wanted. The White Ravens whisper, golden girls. The White Ravens whisper, golden girls. Sorrowful secrets are never told. White Ravens whisper, golden girl. White Raven. Angel Street? I mean, it's got 2 L's. Yes, I am aware that you are dying because you have not had dinner yet. Yes, Liesel, I know. I'm aware that you're dying. I'm deliberately choosing to make you suffer by having mealtime be on time. Same time as every day. You know it. Every day, it's at the same time. White Ravens whisper. Golden girls' sorrowful secrets are never told. Alright, let's look at our phone book. HP Arts and Crafts. Yes. Okay, so... we're gonna go look around Angel Street for a, white raven, angel, white wings, maybe. But, I don't have super high hopes for that. Yes, Liesel, I am aware that you are dying because dinner isn't for another 10 minutes. Would a white raven be a dove? Nah, it couldn't be. Doves aren't corvids. I mean, the other raven stuff ended up being in here. But I don't think that's really a thing. Actually, you know what? We are about to have an ad break. So I'm just going to kick this ad break slightly early and feed the dog. Yes, we will feed the dog during our ad break. I will see you in a moment, you know, grab a drink or whatnot, and we will be back to trying to figure out something wicked shortly. We have returned. Yes, you got food. Yes, there was food. What? Are you also not satisfied with your food now? I'm going to check the hint. Something wicked? Tier 4. Well, I have discovered the problem. I needed to stay dead for the next step. But I do want to die closer to the sheriff's office. Okay. Oh look, a white raven. And I lost it. I lost track of the raven. I don't suppose it's respawned. Don't like with the black ravens earlier that I need to like find 2 white ravens and then follow them as well. Okay.
2 for joy. 3 for a girl. 7 for a secret, never to be told. 5 for silver. 1 for sorrow. 4 for a boy. 6 for gold.
Alright, let's get this down.
6 for gold.
Okay. 6. Gold.
4 for a boy.
4 for boy.
1 for sorrow.
1 for sorrow.
5 for silver.
5 silver.
7 for a secret, never to be told.
7 for secret.
3 for a girl.
3 for a girl.
2 for joy.
2 for joy. Alright. Golden Girl's Sorrowful Secrets. So, 6, 3, 6317. So that's 6317. That's cool. So I have a number, but what do I do with it?
Two for joy.
Is it an address? Oh, okay. Right. Yes.
Two for joy.
Not you.
Three for a girl.
All right. So you are second. So let me make note of this. So we have 7 ravens. Let's just note down their positions. You're second.
7 for a secret.
7 for
Never
a...
to be told.
All right, so that's 4.
7 for a secret. 5 for silver. Never to be told.
5 for silver. We don't go to that one.
1 for sorrow.
1 for sorrow. That is third.
4 for a boy.
4 for boy. We don't have boy.
6 for gold.
6 for gold. Alright, so 6 for gold. Then we go second from the last.
3 for a girl.
Then third from this end. 1, 2.
1 for sorrow. 7 for a secret. Never to be told.
Oh, do I need to interact with them in that order? Let's try interacting with them.
6 for gold.
Okay. So 6 for gold.
4 for a boy. 3 for a girl. 5 for silver. 1 for sorrow.
1 for sorrow. And then back 2 the other way.
7 for a secret. Never to be told.
Been looking for Jack the lad? You found him.
Okay. Time for me to die, I guess. Okay. New cosmetics, but no new usable gear. are you really done with like all these side quests over here? Alright, I guess we go all the way to the hippie camp.
Our intrepid fucking hero. Pretty impressive stunt you pulled out there. I got my good eye on you. Hey, Cassie! This is the one.
Hey there, hot stuff. I like your style. And your weapon.
Cassandra is our resident Mary Magdalene. Don't let those doe eyes fool you. She'll eat you up.
I do have a big appetite. Comes with being Southern, I guess. Not that Jesus here would notice. He's immune to my female charms. Boy's got no spunk. Anyway, Che, I need to talk to you. There's an issue with, you know.
Who's doing the pickup?
I am.
And who else?
I'm going solo. I can handle myself just as well as...
Not gonna happen, babe. You could get your pretty little ass hurt bad out there.
Your concern is heartwarming, Che. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with wanting to keep an eye on me.
Trust issues. Hey, feel like doing us a favor? Call it your ticket to a new Jerusalem when we finished building it.
If that's the kind of company you're talking about, well then, I might be flexible. Very, very flexible.
She's talking about sexual positions. That's what that little pause was. It's her idea of subtlety.
Fuck off. We could get to know each other better.
Sexuality.
I'd like to find
also
out what lies
flexible.
beneath those still waters. Oh, and don't worry. It's not far. And we won't do anything you don't want to do. Okay with you, Jesus?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to put up the, come on. Video options. Brightness. Little more. Come on. Little more. Come on. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now things are a little bit more visible. Oh, right, this is a stealth mission, not a figuring out puzzles mission. Okay, that makes things a little more straightforward, though not necessarily easier. And we're back to the maintenance tunnels. Once again. Escort Cassandra.
What the fuck happened here? Somebody's been tampering with the security. We need to be careful. Lucky thing I have you here. Maybe I'll get to see you. Flex your muscles.
I'm gonna guess we're going this way this time.
Careful. Motion sensors. Yeah.
So, because the other quest had us go the other way, I'm gonna guess this quest has us go this way. And it's interesting that the achievement pops up as like a buff, so you know beforehand that, by the way, there is an achievement.
Sake, who wears purple to a death match? No sense of fashion whatsoever. There's a box over there somewhere. I've seen B use it. Controls the laser grids. If we could get that reactivated.
So every time I do it, it changes. One of the lights changes. Ah, I see. I had to time it with the patrolling guy. Alright, so deactivate security field. Escort her further in.
Security on Fred's, you know, eyes open.
Choose a door. Okay, sure. We'll go left. Okay.
Another one of these little countermeasures. Keeps the drag out. They don't like being zapped. Careful. Watch your step.
I also don't like being zapped. Alright, so some of these look like they're intermittent. And they're meant to fool you, because like that one's shorted out, but it'll be back. Though I haven't seen any that are on the actual path light up so that you have to go over them. I've only seen like things that look like, oh, there's a shortcut here, and then there isn't a shortcut there.
This wasn't here the last time, I swear. He's got some serious trust issues.
Okay, so I think we've got here is our standard, like, 3-switch puzzle. No, 4 switches. Okay, sides. Right 2. Wait, no, that was all 3. Right? Alright, that's all 3, so that one's useless. Ah,
Okay, so
there we go.
here's the deal. I'm gonna level with you. It's better for everyone if this package doesn't end up with those fucking morning light hippies. We're a different breed, you and I. We're better than they are. So let me take this with me and go through that door, and I will owe you a favor. A big one. Do we have a deal?
Probably not.
I'm sorry, honey. I have to go. Believe me, I hate this as much as you do. We'll see each other again when the both of us have grown a bit. I'd like that very much. Take care, okay? When I'm ready for you, you'll know where to find me. I promise.
I'm sure you will. I was like, I don't think I get a choice here. Alright, so what's step 7? Get out without being seen? Oh, and I got the achievement. Oh, there we go. First try. I have to wonder if it was like just pure luck on that pick a door step. She's a go-getter who knows what she wants. It'd be nice to know what she wants exactly. This girl just oozes corporate potential. It's even got the Phoenician's interesting. Neat. So this... No. What is it? Okay, using it allows you to use them in theatrical production. Sure. Alright. I don't know what theatrics that's good for, but sure, why not? I don't know why I would want theatrics. Okay, so there's no one here with quests. There's no one here with quests. All the quest markers have disappeared because I have done all these people's quests. Which means we're headed to the skate park. Oh. Corvax. I didn't even notice I'd gotten a toe. We have turned on able to receive tells in this main window. Because otherwise, we will miss them because they only show up in some other window. Okay, so we wanted to go to the skate park. Yes? Yes. So just gonna go down this way. We can cut across the river here, should be fine. If we have to kill some Drog, then we have to kill some Drog. Drogger? Drogger. Like Drogger. Yeah, the fact that, like, the damage is delayed is really kind of weird. Like, some things go off immediately and other things really, really don't. It's very odd. What level am I anyway? 14?
Awesome! I knew it! First the zombies rise from the dead, then they send in the men in black, and then the guys with superpowers show up. This is totally like the August issue of Katana Guy and Headphones Girl. You know, the one in Antarctica with the tentacles and mutant Nazi zombies. I am so psyched to meet you. Can you, like, fly? We could really use some superhero action in this town. I mean, it's a zombie apocalypse. You'd think with all the hours I put into Left 4 Dead, they'd let me carry a gun. But I just get the runaround. You're only 15. Yeah, I'm also like the last man standing. Not counting Andy, or Moose, or Henry, or Edgar. Anyway, it's not like I'm accidentally going to shoot anyone. Living. This sheriff doesn't even believe I saw the MIBs roll up in their black vans with no license plates. I used my RC plane with a wireless webcam, got a bird's eye view of the action. They're packing some sweet tech. Real made in Area 51 stuff. Good thing they're on our side.
Probably.
They are on our side, right? Yeah, I figured they would be, since they're herding up the mutant Smurfs. You know, the Drog? And probably experimenting on them. Think alien autopsy footage in front of a live studio audience. That'd be really neat. In a totally gross way, of course.
Okay. So we have investigate the black van, which is over here. Oh, well, there's also one here, apparently.
Taking a break from saving the world, huh? I bet you've been out there punching darkness in the face and kicking evil in the, nuts. Or maybe you've been checking up on the MIBs? Come on. Dead guys followed by very much alive guys in black suits and black vans? Connect the dots. Anyway, that's what I've been doing. Connecting the dots. I rigged one of my RC planes with a wireless webcam. No biggie, super easy stuff. I already did it last year for, research. Not to get footage of Mr. Rosen, my math teacher, watering the flowers in his underpants so I could put it on YouTube. That wasn't me. Flying this thing is like air traffic control in Silent Hill. I pretty much have to rely on, like, the Force. And then every time I get over the edge of the MIB camp, wham! It goes dead, and it goes down. They got some kind of signal scrambling going on. Maybe even EMP? I'd so love to get my hands on that tech. Of course, I got, like, mad skills, so I manage to salvage the plane every time. But I have to keep pulling it out of trees and gluing bits back on. I'd really like to see what's going on inside that perimeter. Like Mr. Rosen used to say, try again, Dufresne. Of course he's a zombie now. Not that he's changed much. He's still Mr. Rosen, and he's still wearing those way too tight underpants.
Sure.
Quick access inventory updated.
Alright, so we can hit the scrapyard. Alright, how are we on quest slots? Oh, we got plenty of slots. So we can head over here to this one, or... No, we'll head north. Because we can pick up the other ones by the other black van once we go that way.